Hello, my loves. Hi, how are we all? I apologise profusely for being so late. Um, it looks like Cece has been doing me a solid. Thanks, Cece. I have had slight car issues for the last couple of days, to be honest. Good afternoon. Hello. So the Christmas decorations down and the flat looks so bare. I need to take mine down today as well. It is a tyre issue, actually. And I feel like it's going to be the bane of my life. The tyre pressure completely went yesterday, and the tyre was almost completely flat. We went to Andy's mum's because it was his birthday yesterday, so we went to his mum's for tea, and the car flagged up that the tyre pressure was 0. It built up as I was driving to his mum's, but it's only around the corner, so it didn't build up by much. So this morning I've taken it to the tyre place to get looked at, and he said there's nothing wrong with it. And I was like, well, there clearly is, because the car thinks so, and I can feel it dragging. So he's pumped it up for me, put it back on the car, and said, if you've got any more problems, just bring it back and we'll sort it out for you. But I don't know what the fuck's wrong with it. So Matthew's given me he's got like an electronic tyre pump thing. So he's given me that and said, look, if you get up tomorrow and the tyre's dead again, just pump it up, come over, and we'll get it sorted. It's just been a bit difficult today with it being bank holiday. Not all the tyre places are open. There's like one tyre place open in West Orton, and that's kind of where I was stuck because I was at Andy's. So because I couldn't drive home on it. So yeah, it's been a bit of a ball ache. I didn't sleep last night because I was so stressed about it. So I'm incredibly tired. My parents are no longer coming round for tea tonight. They're going to go to Blackpool with Matt and Tara instead, and go see the lights because it's the last night tonight for the lights. So that's kind of taken that stress off a little bit. It means that I don't need to top to bottom clean the house before they come, which is great news. I can just do a general clean, try and get the tree down and packed away, and I can listen to my books. So I can relax a little bit now, but not getting home last night has fucked me up a little bit because I had so much work I needed to do. I've got so much editing to do, and I kind of wanted to film a little bit this morning before sprints, and I've just not had the chance to do it. So it is what it is. But thanks, Susie, for running the show while I've been struggling. Yeah, it's fine now. I don't know how long it's going to stay fine. My dad's been a little bit worried that somebody's been targeting the car and letting down the tyre pressures. So I don't think that's the case, but he's a little bit worried about it. So because it's parked on a main road at Andy's, whereas at mine, I've got a drive and I've got a garage, and I put it in the garage here. I need to do that after. I've just left it outside for the time being so I could get my stuff out of the car as quick as possible, but I'll go put it in the garage after, just to make sure that nobody is fucking about with it. But very, very stressful. Hello, honey. Hi. I'll finish watching a stand-up comedy and then we'll continue in Tower of Dawn. Nice. It does suck indeed. Part of me almost said to him, look, can you just replace the tyre? So I'm not stressed about it, and I know it's going to be okay. But there's no point in spending money on a tyre if I don't need to, and it's just a fluke that the tyre's gone down or something. But yeah, I just really don't. I don't know. I just want to kind of get on with the day a little bit and just kind of try and relax myself now. I was just really stressed about it last night because I couldn't figure out what was wrong. And then I've been to my brother's to go pick up the tyre pump thing and for him to double check the tyre. And Tara's dad and stepmom were there, and they live downstairs in the flat that Andy lives in. My dad owns the building. Andy lives upstairs and Tara's dad lives downstairs. And Lisa said that she heard the car alarm going off yesterday afternoon before we went out to go to Helen's. She heard the car alarm going off, and when she looked outside, it was my car. She said there was nobody near it and it didn't go off for long, so you probably missed it, but which I did entirely. But yeah, and Matt said it could have been the pressure going out of the tyre and just set the alarm off. But my dad's a bit concerned about that as well, because he thought it was at night. He was like, you don't think someone tried breaking in or bumped into the car, pissed up, walking home, do you? And I was like, Dad, it was the middle of the day. And he's like, oh, okay. So yeah, we're just a bit concerned. I know. I need to like relax now. I do need to relax. I need to get something to eat as well. So that's the first thing I'm going to do in the first sprint is I'm going to unpack my stuff and then get something to eat and then just chill. I'm going to put the fire on because it's a bit cold in here. And I'll start my audiobook. Yeah. This is why I'm kind of glad in a way that my parents aren't coming, and my dad knows what I'm like as well. He knows it's best to just kind of leave me for the day now and not come round because I've been worked up and I've not slept properly. So um, I'm kind of glad in a way. It's a shame because I would have liked to have seen them, and also it would have been convenient because my dad could have put the tree in the loft. But I'm kind of glad now that I don't need to worry about it and I can relax. It's pissing it down. It was fine a minute ago. The sun was out. On 805 pages so far this month. Smashing it. It sounds like your slump has gone, Amanda. COVID did me a solid for once. Welcome, Zoe. Thank you so much for being here. I do appreciate it. I'm very excited that you're here. So thank you so much for being here. Okay. Let's get into the nitty gritty. What's everybody reading? What has your first book been for the year? Tell me all about it. I want to chill now and relax and just calm, zen. I also need to I think I'm going to do myself slow cooked meatballs tonight. I want to get back on my shit with eating properly. So I think I might do slow cooked meatballs tonight. So I need to put those in the slow cooker as well. But my first books for the year are going to be Finlay Donovan is Killing It by El Cosimano, because I think that this is going to be a 5-star read and I want to kick the year off with a bang. And then I'm also going to read The Children on the Hill by Jennifer McMahon, because I've heard really good things about this and it's on my TBR. And I thought, well, let's start the year off with is this classified as a thriller? I don't fucking know. Cozy mystery, with a cozy mystery and a horror. Because why not? So I'm hoping to finish this today. I haven't started it yet, but we've got the whole day, so yay for that. And I have the audiobook for both, which is great news because this has like a podcast element to it as well. So I'm very excited for both of those. So I'm really, really happy. But yeah, those are my reading plans for sure. Hello, Happy New Year. Oh yeah, Happy New Year, everybody. I'm so sorry. That was really delayed. Happy New Year, everybody. I hope you all had a wonderful New Year and a fantastic Christmas. I can't remember if I saw you during Christmas and New Year, but a fantastic Christmas. I did sprints with Jade the other day, didn't I? Either way, Andy did have a good birthday. He slept a good portion of yesterday. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he slept a good portion of yesterday, then finally opened his presents around 3:00 after me begging all day. And then we went to his mum's for tea and it was absolutely lush. And then we went to the pub. Of course we did. And got in around 11:30, midnight. And he had work this morning. So it was a struggle for him to get up this morning. So yeah, it was good. I know why he was pissed off, actually. I know exactly what was wrong with him yesterday. But none of his friends came out for a drink with us on New Year's Eve. It's his birthday's the same time every single year. Like, I don't know what their problem is, but they never come out and celebrate with him, yet he goes out for them all year round. And he just got himself really worked up last night. And I think he's kind of like coming to that age now where he realizes that he's got to stop doing shit for other people that won't do the same for him. And I think it was a big reality check for him the other day, because I'd invited a few of his friends out and none of them came. So yeah, he was a bit pissed off and worked up about that. It is a shame. There's nothing worse than having a birthday and nobody turning up. Like, it was just me, Andy, and Wayne that went out to Horwich for a few drinks and then came back to West Horton so that Wayne could be with Chloe at midnight because she was working. So we had a good night regardless. He was just obviously clearly upset about the fact that his closest friends couldn't be asked to make any effort for him. So Wheel of Time and already read Tethered Mage, smashing it, CC. First book for me was a 2-star Welcome to Hell by Demelza Carlton. So bored. Oh, that sucks. I hate that for you. Now I'm rereading the 7th Narwhal books, all 7 Narwhal books by Ben Clanton. Nice. I'm reading Priesthood Literature, enjoying it so far. Love that for you. I'm going to wait until the end of the month to read that one, I think. Reading Days of Blood and Starlight by Laini Taylor. I need to finish some series this year so bad. Need to take off the Xmas decks as well and clean and refresh my Notion, which takes me forever. Got 4 books on the go already. I started Harrow, the 9th book, and currently switching to Yerba Buena for something shorter. Nice. I have. I'm being daft. My first finish was carryover from last year, Once Upon a Wardrobe, and it was almost 5-star, but not quite. I should start Which Way to Anywhere today, but I need to film and sort my series ongoing. Nice. He does indeed. You just kind of get to that age, don't you, where you realise that people can't be asked to make the effort for you as much as you will for them. I went through it during COVID, actually. I had like a huge reality check during COVID and realised that almost none of my friends had messaged me during lockdown. And especially when I had COVID, I really found out who my friends were then as well. I was home alone for 10 days on my own. Actually, it worked out 2 weeks because I'd already been home alone for 4 days. And I really found out in that moment who my friends were. So, but as you get to this age, you do start to figure it out. You're like, okay, well, I've been crossing oceans for you while you can't even cross a puddle for me. So, off you pop. I will. I'll tell him for sure. I know. I also need to go for a walk and do a few bits at home. I have decided it will be a basic tea of chicken burgers followed by chocolate ice cream. Lush. Very nice. Give Andy a hug from us. I will do. I will. I won't be seeing him now till Wednesday, but yeah. Thank you very much. He had a good time, and it's absolutely launching down. I basically dressed him yesterday. His the hoodie he had on, the t-shirt he had on, the jeans he had on, and his new trainers, they were all bought by me. I think Jade's going to join us, so I'll send her the link now. I really need a drink. Quit or it's toning it down. It was nice to come home though, and I'd completely forgotten I'd done that bookshelf. This is how stressed I've been today and last night. I've completely forgotten I'd done the bookshelf, so it was nice to come home and see that. That was lush. You know what though? Treat yourself. Treat yourself. I need to be better. My parents are supposed to come around for Chinese, and I'm kind of glad they're not because I really need to sort myself out. What did I say? I keep doing this. It's because I've had no sleep as well. I'm struggling. Curry and chips, that sounds lush to be fair. I literally just said to Jade, sent it you on Twitter, but spelled it Twitter. Oopsie. Oh god, I'm so tired. I mean, that's pretty good, to be fair. I had nothing but takeaways all last week. Oh, Jess and Andy. Yeah. I liked his new clothes, to be fair. He was banging on to me on New Year's Eve about the fact that he'd seen these new trainers that Nike were coming out with, these new Air Force Ones that he wanted, and he'd seen. He really, really liked them, and like the tick, like white with baby blue on, and the tick like glows in the dark and all this shit. And hi, honey. And he really wanted him, and he was going to buy him. When I was like sat there thinking, please don't fucking buy those shoes because they're wrapped up in a box for your birthday tomorrow. He'd forgotten he'd sent me them as an option for his shoes. So I was like, all morning, I was like, can we open your presents now? Can we open your presents now? And he's like, no. He was pissed off all morning. And I was like, can we open your presents now? And he was like, absolutely not, no. And then he slept. And then at 3 o'clock, I was like, right, we have to go to your mum's right now.
Why was he pissed off about not opening his presents? I've missed half the story.
No, he wasn't pissed off about not opening his presents. He was pissed off and then therefore didn't want to open his presents. None of his friends came out. None of his friends came out for his birthday.
I thought that was what he wanted. Oh my God, Ben.
No. So I'd asked like a few of his friends. I'd asked like Jordan and his girlfriend. I'd asked Jodie. And none of them came out. But it's the fact that none of them had messaged him either. And all yesterday, not a peep from any of them. Not a happy birthday, nothing. So he's livid. And I was like, awesome.
You know what I say to that?
Snip, snip, motherfucker.
Snip, motherfucker.
What are you doing today, rat bag? Pokemon. Oh, nice. Are you enjoying it?
It's strange.
Yes.
I'm confused, but I think that because of the nature of it, I'm supposed to be confused.
Yeah.
Same with the other Jeff Vandermeer, and I'm trying to keep that in mind. I am intrigued, and I know there is a good chance that I will not get answers because that's just Jeff Vandermeer. But I'm intrigued. Nice. And I do like his writing style. I know it's not for everyone, but I do like it. So, yeah, I'm not hating it, but I'm also like not satisfied because I have no fucking idea what's going on.
Yeah. But also very aware of the fact that that's the position you're supposed to be in.
Yeah, exactly. And at the same time, I'm painting badges.
Lush.
Because they all need to go out soon. Yeah. I've nearly finished them all, but I lost my black pen and I lost my red pen.
Did you find them?
No, I had to go out to Hobbycraft this morning and buy a new black pen and a new red pen. So now I just need to go back over and do all the black and all the red, and then I'm done.
Nice. I'm going to read, I'm going to turn the lamp on because it's gone really fucking dark here because it started storming, but I'm going to read Finlay Donovan is Killing It. I'm going to make some food, and I'm actually going to remember to order the bookmarks in the first sprint as well because I have not done that yet. I'd have done it this morning or last night if I hadn't had to take the fucking car to the garage this morning.
Get it done.
Yeah.
The shop opens in how many days? Like 5 days?
Yeah. Not even close to ready. I need to sort myself out.
Makes a change for it to be you, not me.
Yes. Yeah, you were on your shit.
For the first time in my life.
Yeah. They did not. Jodie did, but he didn't message her back because he's pissed off with her. So, but none of the lads messaged him.
I thought Jodie had given like a valid excuse. Like, didn't she have the kid or something?
Yeah, New Year's Eve was a valid excuse. She's got the kids. Fair enough. We're going out for a meal on Thursday for his birthday because we couldn't do yesterday because everywhere was shut because it was New Year's Day. So we've picked Thursday instead when he's next off work. And I've messaged her and said, okay, no worries, you can't come out New Year's Eve. That's absolutely fine. But we are going to Kazan for his birthday. About 6 o'clock. I've got the table booked for 6 o'clock. Do you want to come? And her reply has been, I'll do my best. Can't make any promises. Now, I know she's got the kids and it's not easy, but surely someone can look after them for the sake of an hour and a half. So you can come out for your best mate's birthday. Not only that, the thing is...
I'm not a kid person. I don't want to justify people with children, but they're her children, so she should never assume that someone else can take them. So I get what she's saying, like, can't make any promises, because if she asks someone to babysit and they say no, That's her responsibility, not
Yeah,
theirs.
of course. Yeah. But I think what's pissed
But
him
she
off more
could at least try.
yes. And I
Yeah.
think that's what's pissed him off more than anything, because Matt and Tara obviously couldn't come out on New Year's Eve. They can't come to the meal on Thursday because it's too late for Thomas. But instead of just saying we can't do any of them, we just won't see him, they've messaged back and said we can't make either of them. But if you're going out for a drink before you go for the meal, Matt will come up and meet you. At which point I hadn't even thought about doing anything like that. So I was like, oh my God, yeah, we'll definitely do that. And Andy went, this is the point. Like at no point
It's
Jodie
effort, isn't
gone,
it?
yeah.
Yeah.
And at
It's
no
never-
point has Jodie gone, can I take you out for a drink on Sunday for your birthday? Like I'll have the kids with me, but can I take you out for a drink? And she's got no qualms about taking the kids to the pub. None. So I think it's that more than anything. It's the fact that there's been no effort from any of them. Like the boys as well, like the Cowburns, the 5 brothers, and not one of them's messaged him to say happy birthday. And he's grown up with them. They're supposed to be his best mates.
No, I literally said this to you the other day, didn't I? Like, he's got so many friends.
Yeah.
And yeah, let down.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what they did for New Year's and his actual birthday, but it's now the point of like, you know, you do want to see your friends as well.
Yeah.
Shagging.
What, shagging your friends? I don't think so.
Your missus on New Year's.
I'm going to mute myself. Listening to music. I'm going to mute myself because he's listening to some fucking bullshit. I don't know what it is.
I forget my friends' birthdays all the time, but they also know that I forget my own too, and I will message eventually. Just might be a week late. I get that. I think he's just frustrated because there's never been any effort from them. They never go out for his birthday because it's New Year's Eve and they say it's inconvenient. His birthday is actually New Year's Day. But then on the flip side, if New Year's Eve is like on a Friday, they will never go out on the Saturday for him for New Year's Day because they've already spent all their money on New Year's Eve. And I'm like, just make some fucking effort to meet him at some point in the night for a drink if you can't come out all night. Like, it's not difficult. You're on the same street. Like, they literally go out on the same street. So, I don't know. When, snip, motherfucker. When they had a direct reminder, like a night out, they are not proper friends. Literally, like I messaged his best mate and I was like, we're going out on Saturday for New Year's Eve for Andy's birthday as well. We're going to Horwich. Do you want to come? He messaged me back saying, I'm going to check. I've just got home from work. I'm going to check with Kirsty now, his girlfriend, and I'll let you know. And I heard nothing back. And he's had the reminder that it's Andy's birthday this weekend and he's still not messaged him. And I was like, for fuck's sake, Jordan, like, it's not hard. A better reply would have been not sure about a babysitter, so we'll let you know. Yeah, for sure. But even to be like, then say, but do you reckon he might want to meet up tomorrow, like on his birthday for a drink? Like, I don't know. I just feel like they could make more effort, do you know what I mean? And especially around this time of year, it's already hard to get people to come out and celebrate with you. I just feel like they could make more of an effort. He drops everything for them all the time. And especially with like Jodie as well, he drops everything all the time for her and she just can't be asked making an effort. Like we even changed my birthday plans to suit her for when she could get a sitter. And she just can't be asked to make the effort. And I was just like, for God's sake, like I did all the chase until I had enough. That was 2007. Not spoke to him since. Best thing I ever did. Yeah, I've done it with a few of mine, to be honest. Like Kirsty, for example, I've known her nearly all my life. And I've got to a point now where she can't be asked to make the effort. So I don't bother anymore either. Snip, motherfucker. Thanks, Jake. Helpful as always. You learn indeed who your people and who's not. I know my people. Same. Right. Shall we do a sprint? Because I need to perk myself up and tidy up a little bit and get some food and get a drink and turn a light on because it's dark in here. I've already done that. Let's do this. Okay, cool. Do we like the fireplace? Yes, cool. Right, let's go then. Start. Oh, I've just fucking dragged the thing again. Absolute tit. Hello. How did we do? I look terrible. I apologise. I did manage to read 44 pages of Finlay Donovan. I made myself ate a ham and cheese bagel. It was really nice. And then I ordered the bookmarks and I did an Instagram post on my Instagram and also Literature Book Club Instagram as well. So relatively productive sprint. How'd you do, Ratbag?
I have nearly finished all of the red.
Nice.
And I'm now on chapter 69.
Cheeky.
Which is... Where is chapter 69? Wow, I've read way more than I thought. Here, I'm on page 228.
Nice. Nice. You're going to finish that today?
I hope so.
Yeah. Did you start it today as well?
No, I started it yesterday.
I'm still smashing it though.
Yeah, I read 150 pages yesterday. And I'm hoping to finish it today.
Love that for you.
Thanks. I also love this for me.
Yeah. You haven't shared these sprints with your patrons. Do you want to do that? You're more than welcome to.
Yeah, I should probably do that.
A bit late because I went grocery shopping and had lunch, but I'm ready to read now as I don't have the energy for work today. A mood. I'm going to save, I've got a whole bunch of editing I need to do this evening, so I'm going to save it till later. Tidy living room and office and unhauled some books, read 192 pages. Nice. That's something I want to do actually, is go up. I might take the tree down first and then go up to the library, and I need to count and sort the bookmarks for the sale and take some pictures. Probably start uploading them and stuff. New bookmarks will come on Thursday. Right back. I've got them delivered to my brothers because that's where I'll be. So
nice.
Yeah. Put away the Christmas stuff and clean my car. That was a lot.
I want to take the Christmas stuff down, but Jake hasn't gone up to get the books yet.
We're always waiting for the men, aren't we? This is my issue now, though, because my parents aren't coming around this evening.
You what, sorry?
This is my issue now because my parents aren't coming around this evening anymore for tea.
Right.
Stuff can't go up in the loft. Because I can't get up in the loft. So I was going to get my dad to go up for me, but it is what it is.
You just have to wait.
I will. Planning while listening to Wheel of Time. Nice. Forgot to say the replacement bookmark showed up yesterday. Success. I'm so glad, Amanda. Thank God. Read 12 pages. I made scrambled eggs on toast with a brew. Only just started reading. Nice. 15 pages of Good Girl Bad Blood. Hope you're enjoying Annie. 21 pages. Went for a 3K walk and put my recycling out, so I feel better that I don't have a pile of cardboard in my kitchen. I did that when I got in. Managed my inbox. Caro? I don't know how you say that. Warmed my tea, checked Pokeathon and Readathon thingy-majoggy, updated my planner, updated my review. Nice. I need to download. Isn't it working?
I think my yellow might be dead.
What a pain in the ass. You've just been to the shop as well.
Fortunately, I did get another yellow as well because the red only came in a pack of red, yellow, green, and blue.
Oh,
and
nice.
I only needed the red, so there is a backup.
Winner. Yeah, I need to download the next Pokédex and have a butcher's at that. I might do that in the next sprint.
You do.
Do you want me to put it in the Discord, Jade? The sprints?
Yes. You'll be quicker than I will be.
We're not going for 2 years with the tree out stuff. This would be year 3. If I left the tree out this year, this would be year 3. I'm not having it. I am not having it. Because I want to tidy. The thing is, all of my Christmas decorations go underneath the stairs, and then the Christmas tree sits behind me down the side of the dining room table. So I want to get all of that cleared up First of all, it's a pain in the ass. But second of all, I need to put Thomas's high chair underneath the stairs, and I just want to tidy up a little bit. And I want to put his toys under there as well because I'm sick of seeing them, to be perfectly honest. I also commented on some pages. 0, I wrote in Spanish. I'm sorry, that's fine. Jacob. How dare the yellow end? I know.
I'm desperately trying to get some life out of it, but it's just
completely gone.
It's struggling.
Yeah.
I feel like rather than more paint coming out of it, it's just smudging the. Okay, no, there was a blockage.
Now you have a blob.
Now I have a blob.
The post person just delivered some letters, but they were also supposed to deliver a diary of blood today. Where is it? Damn it, Annie. Also realised that as I was leaving my TV on, I left a candle burning while I was out. Oh dear. Done. Thanks, Cece. Joke's on you. You also unknowingly needed the yellow.
Joke's on me.
Yep.
Except now I have too much yellow paint. And I'm going to need to go over the gold because the gold's now been covered by this big blob of yellow. Oh, honestly, no. Anyone who gets these badges, just realize how much fucking hard work they are.
We'll love them. I'm really enjoying Finlay Donovan. I'm having a great time.
Good.
Yeah.
I've heard terrible things about the sequel.
The newest one?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh dear.
I think it was Aaron from Booked and Busy read it recently.
Oh, really?
And didn't like it. But then again, Aaron doesn't like a lot of things. So.
Very true. Very true. Please tell me you're doing that on a spare piece of paper, Jade. No, she's not. She's doing it on the badge.
On the badge.
A spare piece of paper makes way too much sense.
But why? Because I need to paint the badge yellow.
You do, but while you were like trying to get the life out of it.
Yeah, I probably should have done that on paper.
So the post person left it at the post office for me to pick up. Cool, cool, cool. Oh no, that's annoying. Why didn't they just bring it with them? Hello, welcome. I need to take some cold and flu tablets. My cold is feeling very rough today.
Right, let's try.
Oh my goodness. Big stretch.
All right. It seems to be functioning like a pen now.
Oh, good. I need to write the stats down for the shop and for YouTube for the beginning of the year so that I can keep track of them throughout the year.
I'm sick of looking at my fucking stats.
Yeah, I know.
Numbers mean nothing.
Pain in the ass.
Okay.
I can't believe how tired I am today.
It's all that shagging.
Is the New Year quiz still happening, Rat Rag?
Yeah.
Winner.
Oh.
It is. I need to actually schedule that and put the post up, but it's tonight.
What is
I would say so, yes.
Thing for a headache.
Sprint hopping. Apparently, I have Gav on my TV and just join you on my phone. Welcome.
Babe.
Jake with his entire lack of consideration for work. My Instagram is being all right doozy today. Kathleen is busy. Yeah, I think so. I think I'm definitely going to give myself an early night. My aim today is to just try and get through Finley Donovan. I think once I've done that, I'll probably bounce off of here and actually properly grab an early night. So fucking tired, honest to God. Reading Hard Reboot, Steph. Thought you might appreciate that. I do. Ironically enough, I heard of Hard Reboot through Jade because she got sent it by Tor. And then I read it before she did. I hope you enjoy it.
What happened?
Yeah, I hope you're enjoying it, Emma. What did you give that in the end?
4-star, I think.
Yeah, same. I liked
I
it.
liked it. Yeah.
It was good.
It was.
It was.
You know what? I'm just going to have to apologise in advance for the soul badge whenever anyone gets that, because these ones are a mess. But there's not much I can do to fix it. So,
Oh, bless you.
you know, part of the charm is that they're handmade.
Exactly. That's the whole point. We appreciate
They're not.
all the effort.
Ah!
I entirely forgot to take Andy's birthday card with me this weekend. So he didn't get his birthday card. And I don't know where I've put it.
Well, that is very irresponsible of you.
Yeah, I'm going to have a look for it and see if I can find it. Hello! She here?
Hello!
So tired as well. I thought I was ill when I woke up. I even took a COVID test, but I think I'm just super tired. I just didn't sleep last night, and I am ill as well. Forgot these were happening. Surprise, surprise. I forgot, Jade, that I'd built my new bookshelf on Friday. So when I got home, I was really happy to see it.
That's sad.
Oh God, entirely exhausted. Entirely exhausted ADHD life. Welcome.
I've got ADHD.
Highly Suspicious and Unfairly Cute comes out tomorrow. Oh, nice. I've pre-ordered it. Actually, I have a parcel, I think, from Waterstones. It could be that. I doubt it, but it could be.
The Waterstones being on time or early?
Well, that's what I thought. But I actually got the new Amanda Lovelace collection of, like, special edition collection of some of her poetry collections. And it's not due out till the 5th. And it came on Friday.
Wow.
Yeah. Very early.
That is very early, yeah.
Yeah. We do love your badges, Ratbag.
God knows why.
I've had my book tree a year, Steph. I still just stand and look at it sometimes. It's just so pretty. Kind of want to buy loads and just dot them around the house because they're really nice. And this time I won't break the dolls making it because I will actually use my brain.
You will try to use your brain.
I hope you're all brushing up on your jade knowledge.
Oh yeah, ready for the quiz tonight. Kath's been doing some proper research. Like, I don't even think I'm gonna know the answers. Like, she was asking me some questions last night to fill in the quiz, and she then said, like, I'm gonna stop asking you now so that you can participate, because I didn't fucking know the answers.
Yeah.
About me. I don't know. So good luck to you.
I'm kind of hoping I'll be awake enough to join in, but if I'm not, I might just rewatch it tomorrow.
Kath, I hope you know as Quizmaster, you're going to need to come on and be Quizmaster. Because we're going to have to share your screen and everything.
You're going to be live, Kath.
Because I can't do it.
It's just not good enough.
Oh, thanks.
Cheeky bugger. I am a guest, but I am going to see how I feel later because right now I feel like death warmed up. I feel absolutely fucking awful.
What have you had to eat and drink?
I've had 2 pints of water this morning because I was really fucking thirsty. I'm now drinking some Pepsi Max. I'm going to go and get some water again. I might make a tea. And then I made a cheese and ham bagel for my lunch.
Okay.
Got some strawberries in the fridge. I nearly said oven. That's not where you put strawberries.
Yeah, they might not last too long in the oven.
But I might have some strawberries to get one of my 5 a day in.
Good plan. Just keep on top of the water and the cold and flu tablets.
Yeah, I'm going to take some of those in the next sprint.
That being said, also if you have any Lucozade.
Yeah, I haven't got any, but I am debating going to the shop to get some. What I need to do though is just get Lucozade and stay away from Monster because I will convince myself that I need the Monster to stay awake, and I don't want to do that.
No, you want the Lucozade. Lucozade's better when you're ill anyway.
I might do that. I might nip to the shop. It's stopped raining and the sun's come out again, so might do me some good to get a bit of fresh air anyway. Okay, shall we do another sprint?
Yes, I'm eager to find out what the bloody hell is happening in this book.
I bet.
I hope you have no idea.
I hope you figure it out. I really want you to tell me at the end because I was intrigued in the sense that I just wanted to know what happened, but I couldn't be asked to get myself to that point because I didn't care enough, if that makes sense.
I get you. I could see that being a reality.
Yeah. But I do still want to know kind of what happens at the end if you end up figuring it out.
Where did you get up to?
She had just found the salamander.
She just found the salamander?
Yeah, it was literally about 50 pages in.
Do you mean the hummingbird?
The hummingbird. Was that the first one? Hummingbird, salamander, that
I was going to say, where I'm at, like, she's just found the salamander.
No, the hummingbird. The hummingbird was where I got up to. I really wanted to try and push myself to get to, like, the next part, but I just couldn't do it.
If she'd only just found the hummingbird, like, nothing had happened at that point. The hummingbird is the first clue. Wow. Okay.
It was little things like I didn't like the way that, and I know it's all supposed to be secretive, but I don't know. I hate
the way she's like, I'm not going to tell you my name. So just for the sake of it, you can call me Jane.
Yeah. And my husband is husband and my daughter is daughter. And I was like, so fucking impersonal. And I know that's the point of the book. I just didn't like it.
Yeah, because the point of the book is her recounting it, isn't it? Like at the beginning, she says, if you're reading this, I'm probably dead.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Where are you?
No, I'm not feeling shaky. I'm like generally fine. It's because I didn't sleep last night and I have
a great hack though, if you are at that point where you really need something.
Yeah.
Hold on.
It's just that I'm generally just really, really exhausted and tired and stressed from this morning, and then just generally have a cold. In all honesty, I just feel like crap.
Have you had a hot shower?
Not today. Did yesterday. I could do with having one, to be honest.
I was going to say, when I was struggling.
Yeah. I'll probably do that in one of my sprints as well.
Hot shower.
I might try and take the tree down, tidy up first, and then I'll have worked.
You'll work up a sweat.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then have a shower. Chocolate is a slow release because of that. Yeah. Might have a munch on some chocolate. I have got some Aero peppermint here, so I might have a bit of that in a bit. Okay. Let's go again for another sprint then.
Whoop, whoop.
Start. Hey. How did we all do? I managed to get to page 88 to Finlay Donovan and take down my tree. This room is so much brighter now. And I started filling in some more stuff in my fucking struggles. Always fully booked diary. Oh, and I took some cold and flu tablets and made a tea. Hello, Alicia. They did, but I updated.
$276.
Nice. Next
Very
spring.
close to finishing.
Yeah.
And I think we may find out who someone is or like how they're connected. Maybe.
Nice.
But she's about to make a phone call.
Ooh. Interesting.
She's also had a complete like character switch. She's crazy.
Interesting. So into words of radiance, but headache is so hard to focus. Damn. Still no reading, but I'm updating a series spreadsheet for all the ones in progress. Got coffee and some snacks. Nice. I had breakfast, watched a YouTube video, and entered my first finished book of the year into my spreadsheets. Lush.
I'm actually going to finish this today and actually have a finished book on the second day of the year. Did not see that coming from the girl that didn't read anything in December.
Other than regifted, yeah. You've already done better in January.
Yep.
Inputted my TBR on Pokeathon Gen 2, trying to decide whether to go with Cassidy's spreadsheet or Corpile V4. Yeah, I've gone for Corpile because I know it and I can't be bothered to learn another spreadsheet, in all honesty. Have you decided you're going to stick with Corpile or are you going to go
Yeah,
with
I'm sticking with Corpile, but I've stripped it down massively.
Yeah. Oh no, not a phone call. I know. Intriguing.
A phone call.
Page 232 of 816. Nice, CC. Hello, Willow. Welcome. Thank you so much for signing up to my Patreon. I really appreciate it. I did just get the notification before you hopped in here, so thank you so much. Thanks for being here. I hope you have a good time. Jade, my boyfriend gifted me Pokemon Shining Pearl.
Yes.
Sobbing.
You're going to have fun.
Stay with the basic Corpile 2022, but I have other spreadsheets where I track the rest. I really enjoy the fact that G's added other spreadsheets to this one this year to track.
Yeah, I'm excited
series.
about the series tracker.
Yeah.
I want to use that.
And I like the purchased tracker as well, to be fair, because there are sheets in here for me to track my buys, but I really do want to, because I've gotten completely out of control this year with my book buying, and I want to keep track of it this year.
Yeah, one of my goals on my goal video that's going up today is about book buying, so it actually lines up very well. Because I have a video going up today. How exciting.
Yes. I'm so proud of you. 27 pages, on page 120 now. Nice, 29% through Priest. It's very smutty and I'm enjoying it. I am so glad to hear, Jem. Best way to start the yeet.
The yeet? Yeet?
Die quietly, Jake. Went outside for 5 minutes hoping it would wake me up. It's helped for a maximum of 2 minutes. Now I only want to curl up in bed and sleep, bless you. I want shiny everything for Pokeathon, but my TBR was already massive and didn't fit.
I think shiny everything would be a little bit difficult.
Yeah.
You can try.
I have Ali at hardback hardest spreadsheet this year. Yeah, Jade was debating between
Ali's is very thorough, and I would love to be able to track all of that, but I would get overwhelmed by it.
Yeah. Jade is thriving in 2023 already. We're only 2 days in. She's thriving.
I hope so. That would be nice.
Listen, your end of year, you've proper set yourself up nicely because like you smashed bookmarks.
Oh yeah.
Which means we're like properly on track with the shop now, which is great. And you've already smashed your first read almost of 2023.
Yeah.
You're smashing the badges.
Yeah, I am nearly done with them.
You're smashing your videos by the sounds of things because you've already got 2 more that you've filmed that can be uploaded. You're nailing it.
I started a vlog today as well.
You did?
I did.
I'm so proud of you.
I've decided that to get me back into vlogging, I'm just going to do weekly vlogs.
Yeah.
7 days. If I don't finish a book at the end of it, that's fine.
Yeah.
If I do finish a book at the end of it, that's fine. If books carry on through different weeks, fine. They're just going to be 7 days.
Yeah, I really need to try and implement that into my life because I am really terrible at being very hard on myself if I don't finish the books in that vlog. And I've got to stop doing it because it's not always possible to finish them in the week and they will run over. If I'm doing weekly vlogs as opposed to themed vlogs, it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the thing that kind of shocked me into it was as part of her research, Kath told me some stats about my own videos, and I was like, damn, that's not good enough. Yeah. Kath's gone hard with her research for this quiz.
Wow. Yeah, I was going to do a separate vlog for today and tomorrow. It was like a 24-hour vlog, and then a separate vlog for Final Book Support Group on the weekend. But I am debating now whether to just make it a week-long vlog because I haven't filmed anything yet for today and tomorrow's vlog, and it's already 20 to 3.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
So now I'm just debating making it a weekly vlog because I'm not going to get much read Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
Yeah, just do a weekly one then.
Yeah, start the year off properly. Might have to reshuffle some of my videos. I will not take yeet back. Never take a yeet back. Hello, I just got home and saw these were happening. Welcome. I'm going for shiny everything. Of course you are, Amanda. Wouldn't expect anything.
How are you going to do shiny everything? Because you can only catch shinies at certain times of the year. So if you're catching a Pokemon in a gym, it might not be eligible for the shiny that you would need for it, you know?
I mean, I haven't looked at the Pokedex yet, so I don't know.
Okay, but you don't know.
Yeah. 2023 is your year, Jade. I believe this.
Fingers crossed.
We're manifesting it for you. Manifest
you know what? I didn't pull animal spirit card for my new year yet. I need to do that to see if I'm still carrying my earthworm energy.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
Or if I have something new.
Okay. Jade is like the yellow pen. 2022 had something blocking and 2023 started and the item blooped away.
It just made a massive mess as well.
It is very thorough for me. It's a spreadsheet version of the always fully booked planner. Yay for more Jade content. Oh, interesting, because I love this fully booked planner. I'm obsessed with it already. I'm hoping I stick with it throughout the year.
I'm done with yellow. That is all of the yellow done.
You read for work, but keep it fun for yourselves. We will still watch them. Yeah. I think that's important, isn't it? I think Andy keeps saying this to me. He's like, can you read more next year of what you want to read rather than what you think you should be reading? He said, because I feel like you've gotten a little bit into a bit of a rut this year where you feel like you should be reading certain books because that's what people are expecting of you rather than reading for fun. And I'm like, yeah, I know what you mean. He's like, because you seem to be ignoring all the books you actually want to read.
Huh?
But it's easy to do, isn't it? Because it is our job.
Yeah. Again, one of the goals I talk about in my video that's going up today is like more passion, less pressure.
Yes, yeah.
Doing things that you want to do rather than doing things that you feel that you need to do.
Yeah.
We all could use that, I think.
Yeah, for sure. We wanted to get back to YouTube so much, but we've been so precious for the first video back. I've now decided that it doesn't matter as long as I put something out there. As long as you're enjoying yourself, that's the main thing. And so long as you enjoy the content you're putting out, everyone else will enjoy it, because people can tell if you're not enjoying the content you're putting out. And this is why I stopped doing monthly wrap-ups. I'm thinking about going back to them now because I found an easier way of doing them, but I didn't enjoy doing them, and you could tell in the video, so not many people were watching them anymore, so I stopped doing them.
Yeah.
And now I do 3 monthly wrap-ups, and I'm
I
debating.
wonder if I should try doing monthly wrap-ups again now that I'm not going to be doing TBRs.
Yeah, I'm debating going back to it and just doing it like a stats video and being like, okay, I read this many books this month, this many pages, this many 5, 4s, 3s, 2s, 1s, this many DNFs, and here are all the books, and I'm going to go through with you now and very quickly tell you how I rated them. Because if we're doing weekly vlogs, I feel like we don't need to go through how we felt about the books again.
Yeah, that's true.
Going for a final book group reading vlog. Nice. I'm going to put on an orange jumper and hug all the people so I can get my shiny.
Take a peek.
Nice.
Well,
Steph, come live reaction time. What's this for?
I don't know.
Confusion. If this is anything to do with the chat, I haven't looked at it, and there's over 200 messages in there now, so. Green Empire Storms and Tower of Dawn. Nice. A hello for Finbag. For my planner this year, I went with the Inspired Stories one that you recommended, Steph. I have mine right here within all of my shit. Maybe you should try and set at least a week aside each month for just read stuff. Yeah, I am debating that, actually, considering doing that. Chose Alice because it has an owned TBR tab, which is a focus for me this year. I lost track of my AFB last year, but apart from the reviews and whole section, I could backtrack as I have photographed. Nice. Oh, Pokedex. Oh, you want a live reaction?
Oh,
from me?
you need to look at the Pokedex.
I do need to look at the Pokedex. Struggle with vlogs as I have no social life and I bore myself in editing. A mood. I found that if I edit as I go, I actually enjoy the editing process so much more, because I used to get sick of having hours of stuff that I needed to edit down in one whole sitting. So I edit
have found if I actually like the video, I enjoy editing more.
There's that as well, yeah. But again, I have a good social life, but I forget to take my camera out because I've gotten very into living in the moment and trying not to constantly have my phone out while I'm out with friends and stuff. So I'm not always filming. Like Christmas and my birthday, I didn't film anything in either of those things because I was very caught up in the moment and couldn't take my phone out. But I think even just like going out for a walk or going to the shops or something, just get your phone out and get a little clip, and they end up building up. The little B-rolls end up building up. It's so good. Cam's an absolute icon. I'm looking forward to looking at it. I'm a little bit. I'm debating whether or not to leave it till tomorrow and look at it tomorrow, because I have a feeling that I might get overwhelmed looking at it now because I'm so tired.
It is what it is.
It's not that complicated.
Is it not? Fair.
You get to pick your starter Pokemon.
I do need to pick my starter Pokemon. Is it out of 3?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Because that will that narrows it down for me a bit.
Oh god, yeah, you don't get to pick out of the whole Pokedex. Just out of the starters.
Nice. He sounded like but you know that you probably never knew the program Bullseye, but they do this thing where they go and one, and he sounded like the beginning of that.
Bullseye.
Bully's special prize. I'm so old. But I won't be here tomorrow. Sorry, Cece. Jake is eyed today. He is. I forget B-roll, but weekdays I literally go to work and come home. Jay, do you need an understanding of Pokemon to take part in your readathon? Absolutely
No.
I have no understanding of Pokemon because I only did it with the cards. I was too old. Well, I wasn't too old to play the games, to be honest, but I just never got into
I was
it.
gonna say I still fucking play the games. What are you talking about?
No, yeah.
But no, you don't need to understand Pokemon. There is a help doc that explains all of the functions of the Pokédex, and each Pokemon has a prompt written next to it. So, yeah, it's all pretty self-explanatory. The only things I would be worried about is like evolution paths, but the way that the Dex has now been done, like the evolution paths are very clear, and it's all explained again in the help doc. So.
Yeah.
Raticate, Baker's man.
Bullseye is stable. Yeah, I wasn't into it. I didn't spend a lot of time playing electronic games or anything when I was younger. I didn't even have, my brother had a PlayStation 1, that was it, but I never had any consoles growing up, not a single console.
What?
I never had a Nintendo, I never had PlayStation, I never had an Xbox. My first PlayStation was my brother's PS4.
Wow.
Yeah. Because I was always out. I was such a social butterfly when I was a kid. I was always out with my mates.
Wow. Yeah, I was out with my mates playing Pokemon.
I was out with my mates playing the Pokemon cards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember doing that. We used to sit, like, when we used to play out the front, we'd all take our Pokemon cards out and sit on the pavement and play Pokemon.
Weird flex.
We were old school. We'd play, like, Kirby and stuff. And tag.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That sort of stuff, too.
And then when I got to, like, 16, that was it. I was let off the street and I was allowed to go and play with my mates in fields at that point. So the alcohol got involved. And I would be camping in a field drunk. So until I was 18.
Very responsible of you.
Yeah, until I was 18, and then you catch me in a pub, and that was it. Never played it, and I was too old that I didn't grasp my generation. Okay, that's another tick in the box for joining your Patreon too.
Okay.
It's really easy to figure out, and so basically the opposite of Stefan. I was always home playing video games or watching TV. Yeah. Again, on a Saturday, I might watch a bit of TV, but I had, again, like my parents made sure I had a pretty busy social life. So on Saturdays, I used to play bowling, 10-pin bowling professionally for a team.
Okay.
Wow.
And then I played for Lancashire as well with my brother. So every Saturday morning was spent bowling, and then Saturday afternoons would be spent going to the football because I had a season ticket for Bolton. So my Saturdays were spent with my parents and my brother. And I went to Brownies, I went to Guides, and then I ended up going to Explorers with Matt because my Guides place shut down. I was the last one. So Matt went to Scouts, and then it turned to Explorers to allow girls to come in as well. So I went to Explorers with my brother. I was a very active child. I was never home, to be honest, long enough to play.
Oh. Beyblades.
Old enough to remember the release of the first Nintendo. My age was double figures then. I remember the release of it, but I never got one.
Oh, yeah.
Again, my first Nintendo was the Switch that I bought in lockdown.
The worst Nintendo.
The Switch is great.
God, not as good as the Nintendo GameCube, mate. The GameCube shits all over that.
I mean, GameCube was good for its time.
It's still better than the fucking Switch. As soon as the Nintendo GameCube came out, that was it. Consoles were out the window for me. Nintendo was all the way. That was the best Nintendo console. Little cube was like this big. Had a black one who changed the disc on the top, mate. The discs were like this big.
Jake's gone down nostalgia lane.
He's gone down the what?
Nostalgia lane.
GameCube was the best Nintendo GameCube.
GameCube was the best Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
Good.
Makes sense. Game Boy Color wins. Still have my GameCube.
I still have my Game Boy Advance.
I think Matt had one of them. Again, I never got to play on it. What was Matt's was Matt's. What was mine was his. So, you know. Yay for older sibling life. I always say Playboy by accident. That is a problem. Duck Hunt. You know what? Because I'd read Playboy, I then read this very quickly as Dick Hunt.
Oh dear.
Struggles. Never had a gaming platform. I did used to have some PC. See, actually, no, I tell a lie. The only game I played, it was on PC, and that I'm telling a massive lie now because I played loads of games on PC, actually. I used to play oh my god, Midtown Madness, which was like a racing game. I used to play Gizmos and Gadgets. I fucking love that game. You can still get it online as well. I play it on occasion because I love to live in the past.
What sort of very unsuffered there?
In the past.
Game all the time. This old school RuneScape.
Old school RuneScape.
No, it just is.
But Sims was the game I played the most. I had all the expansion packs.
You were one of those girls.
I was one of those girls, yeah. Yeah. I fucking loved Sims.
Makes sense.
Where would you all place the DS? Oh, I have no idea.
Where would you play? Oh, like in ranking.
Yeah. Actually, I had one of those as well for a small portion of time. I gave it to my mum because I didn't like it.
You know what? The DS wasn't terrible.
Yeah.
Nintendo's.
Oh, Nintendogs on the DS.
That's what my mum had.
Yeah, Nintendogs was cute. I think I preferred the 3DS to the DS.
I used to play Need for Speed with the F1 cars. I've just downloaded a game, actually, a racing game that you can have F1 cars in it, and then you can unlock like rally cars. It's great. I love it. Played Mario Kart for the first time this weekend and was not good at it. Sims was my first game my parents let me play. I just fucking loved The Sims. It was great. I always preferred SimCity to Sims. I had Ancient Egypt game, very similar to SimCity. And I had a Star Wars game, which I think is the only game I've ever completed to the end. Nice.
Oh, I had a Star Wars game that I used to play on PlayStation.
My extra burst over my SP and I had to buy a new one.
What do you mean? You're from a council estate. You can't afford PlayStations.
Shut up. I didn't live on a council estate. What are you on about?
Clown. Okay, shall we sprint again?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm so close to finishing my book. I might actually find out what's happening.
I think you'll finish it in this sprint.
Maybe.
Yeah. Okay, let's go. Hello. How do we all do? I managed to get to page 127. I updated my journal and I did start the vlog. So, yay for that.
Hello.
Hi.
I'm on page 334.
Ooh, so close.
So close.
Definitely in the next one.
Yeah. For sure.
I was considering DNFing Throne of Glass, but somehow I think I might persevere. I only have 2 that I have 1 book left, so that's next weekend sorted. Nice. Hello. And the extra duvet, put it on the bed. 45 tasks accomplished so far today. Just miffed I can't finish my video with nearly coughing up a lung. Read 280 pages. Nice. Busy. 33% into... a book.
I'm determined to work out what it is.
I've got no idea. Oh. I've seen what it is. Are you still guessing?
I've got no fucking idea.
Words of Radiance.
Never would have got there.
No. And my brain was stuck on Wheel of Time, which I knew was incorrect because, wrong letter, wrong word.
Wrong. Yeah, wrong.
Entirely wrong. I'm on page 135. Oops, nice. Made another tea, finished with spreadsheets, did some studying. Nice. I'm at page 72 of Alex Rider, Point Blank. Nice. Annie guessed Words of Radiance before it came through. I decided that I'm doing my book blanket based on rating and by doing granny squares instead of rows. Nice. I'm sorry I'm late. I read 18 pages. No worries. Did nothing but have my audiobook queued for the next one. Nice. Including calf stars, doing calf squares. Oh, nice. Wrote down my life goals for 2023. I made a Kanban board. Interesting. I literally can't tell you how tired I am. I feel so fucked.
What time are you going to end these sprints, do you know? Or is it just until you can't handle it anymore?
I don't know.
Okay.
Probably until I can't handle it anymore. I feel like I might only have like a few more sprints left in me. I'm not going to lie. I am so tired. I really want to finish Finley Donovan, though. I've got 3 hours left.
Oh, yeah, you're going to need more than a couple of sprints for that then.
Yeah. But I feel like the problem is I always convince myself that I can finish off the book on my own. And then I never do. Yeah.
Relatable. It's always like, well, if I just sit and read it by myself, then I don't have to stop after 45 minutes and I'll just power through it. The reality is you don't fucking start.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
I'll sit and watch telly instead.
I do the same thing.
Yeah.
Finn's out there. What do you want me to do? Just shut the door on him? There he is. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
Have you got bullies? Yeah, but we'll be reading How to Sell a Haunted House today. That's what I was going to read. But then I was like, the audiobook makes sense because I want to take the tree down, tidy the house up a bit.
Can you get the box for the tree out of the loft, please?
You fucking do it.
Oh, I can't reach.
She needed my help last time, Jake. When I did my content planner, I set up a Kanban board for the video process. It's so effective for me. Never even heard of Kanban board. You instant nap. Yeah, I don't know. I might just do a couple more sprints, like 2 more, to get me a bit further through the book and then try and wing it on my own for the evening. Baby.
Spreading prejudice everywhere.
Well, one more sprint will mean it will get me down to an hour and a half left, won't it?
You do what you want to do, Fanny.
45 each, an hour and a half. An hour and a half's way more manageable than 3 hours on my own.
My team, I mean, Div 3, I just can't win. Everyone just fucking threw balls through my defence and everything.
I do have tomorrow as well, but I do want to read The Children on the Hill tomorrow. So,
Children on the Hill. What is that?
yeah, it's a horror.
Why do you want to read a horror tomorrow?
Get one more win.
Fancy reading it.
Not a specific reason that has to be tomorrow? Or?
No, just fancy reading it, and it's on my TBR, so. I mean, I could swap it out for something else, but I fancy reading it. I'm in the mood.
No, yeah, if you're in the mood for it, you read what you want to read. It's literally what we were saying earlier.
Yeah. As it's audio, you can listen to Do Jobs. Yeah, which is why I picked it. Both Finley and The Children on the Hill, I have the audios for both of them. So I've been doing some of my planner and taking the tree down and tidying a little bit. I actually need to unpack from being at Andy's for the weekend as well.
I don't know what I'm going to do when I finish my book, because I think I've only got like 15 minutes of it left.
What are you picking up next?
I don't know.
What do you read?
When I'm off sprints, there's nobody to talk to because Egyptians be reading and we don't go anywhere. So there's only so much two people can talk about in one day. So I read more. I just tend to put the telly on. This is what happens. I come off the sprints and I put the telly on. I need to switch to Saga, but Words of Radiance is so good I don't want to. Fair. Just since I'm testing positive, couldn't go anywhere if I wanted to. Fair.
You know what? I'm going to push this agenda, right? 2023 is the year of reading what you want to read, not what you think you need to read.
Yeah, I agree.
So this whole I need to switch to Saga, why?
Yes.
What will happen if you don't? Who is going to get set on fire? No one.
Yeah.
You read what you want to read. This is my manifesto for the year.
Got something to eat, drank some water, and halfway through my graphic novel called Hollows by Brandon Boyer White, Shannon Waters. Really good rec if you want a new do on Sleepy Hollows. Interesting. Never read Sleepy Hollows though. Or watched it. I need the structure of sprints, otherwise I don't read. Yeah, if I'm not sprinting but I want to read, I tend to put Jade or Becca's Pomodoro sprints on, or just the read with me that Jade does for like a couple of hours. I stick them on back to back and they really help me out.
You're welcome.
Yeah. And especially if, like, for example, you know, like Jade's working and I'm not, but I need like the structure of body doubling because you're like my body double. We've worked this out now, haven't we? That you are my body double. Sometimes I can't get anything done unless there is someone else around to not help me, but just give me a sense of structure.
Yeah.
And we've figured out that that's exactly what kind of we do for each other, more so for myself than anything, but we do it for each other. So we just sit here and work. Like, we might not even be talking, we'll just be working. But it really helps me stay focused. Otherwise I get distracted so easily.
It's going to be EA Sports FC come on.
Well, if you want some of that tomorrow, I'm working from home in the afternoon.
Nice.
Who's going to have the licenses? FIFA.
I've got sprints tomorrow.
Okay, forget it then. Never mind.
I need to read blah, blah, blah has never been a thing for me. If I'm not mood reading, then I'm not in the mood, so why bother? Fair. Yeah.
I think a lot of responsibility of I need to read XYZ comes when you get into the content creation side of it, though.
Yeah. Yeah. Because if you're not, first of all, if you're not reading, you've nothing to make content on. Second of all, there is a lot of expectation for booktubers to read certain things, depending on which kind of genre you're into. So
yeah,
it can be, and similarly, like with book clubs and stuff, if you get into too many, that's it. Your TBR is made.
Yeah,
and you haven't got much choice.
Which is why I've rejected so many book clubs this year.
Yeah.
Just because I'm not.
You reject me daily.
You're not a book club.
Oh, it's because she'll run out of audiobook while at work tomorrow and then be sad and bored.
Well, then get a different audiobook that you want to read.
Yeah, start a new one.
Almost as big as him.
One of my goals this year is don't be too hard on myself. I like that goal. Is that legit? I feel guilty as a content consumer that booktubers feel they have to read books to be able to have a video for me to watch. I'd rather it was fun and not a chore. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like to watch like vlogs from people, even if I'm not interested in the books. I think the problem comes sometimes is that we get it in our head that if a book isn't hyped enough, the people won't be asked about the vlog and won't bother watching it. And that's not necessarily the case. I think people are just interested to watch what you're doing and what you're reading and how you think about it. And, you know, and especially if you include bits of life as well in there, as well as just booktube, like book content.
But then there's the other side of the audience that's like, I don't care about your life. I just want to hear about what you're reading. Yeah. That's like, you need to find a medium. You can't please all of the people all of the time. It's just
exactly like there's a lot of people that hate B-roll. There's a lot of people that love B-roll.
Yeah,
I enjoy B-roll. Amber and I do that with the body doubling. Yeah, it really helps. I didn't even realize we were doing it, to be honest. I thought we were just like hanging out because on occasion it would start off as like a work meeting and then we just hang out for the rest of the day and work. But it was only as I started doing research into ADHD that I came up with like hearing about the body doubling, and I messaged Jade and she was like, we've literally been doing that for the last 2 years. And I was like, holy shit, we have. Didn't even realize we were doing it. Trying to build a book tower, it's already causing chaos. Oh god.
A book tower? What, like a tower of books, or is this like some sort of bookshelf?
Yeah. Tell us.
I need to schedule the quiz.
You do.
I need to make a thumbnail for the quiz.
Pre-pick a book you want to read, Eleanor, then put that one on after you're finished with the current one. Yeah. Personally, I see it from an ex-video game streamer side of things. The things you enjoy make for a happier you and therefore more engaging content. On the other hand, I don't stay up to date with the latest. Yeah, I agree with that, to be fair. But I think the problem is that a lot of people have a lot of opinions and they think that you should be making content a certain way. And sometimes it can be horrible to hear. Like you'll get the odd comment that like there's too much B-roll, or there's not enough B-roll, or you're not talking about the books enough, or you're talking about the books too much, or you sit in the same space of the house all the time. Like, can you go and sit somewhere else in the house? And I'm like, well, I read here. I'm comfortable. Might be boring, but I watch you, Jade, and Cody because of personality. Thank you so much.
Aww.
Cute. Phenomenal rockage, that is. You could read a cereal box and I would still watch. Bless you, Kitty. Like a big pile of books I've read this year. Oh, are you taking a picture? Booktube seems more of a volatile market. Like if you don't review a book within the first few months, there's a huge percentage of people who won't care. Yeah. Very similar to like and again, this is why I got sick of doing monthly wrap-ups. If you don't upload your wrap-up within like the first week of the month, people don't watch them because they don't care at that point. And if you're not the first person to upload an unboxing,
then there's no point.
Yeah, of a subscription box, then nobody gives a shit because once they've seen it, they've seen it. Which is why I collect them and just upload it as one big video because there's more chance people are going to watch them then.
I can't even that awesome.
Sierra fucking life's too short. Facts. Gonna try, but I'm scared of the potential avalanche.
No. Fuck.
We've got 12 seconds left until the sprint starts. We'll just go straight into the next sprint, I think, because Ratbag's got to get her shit together.
Ratbag has got to get her shit together.
Okay.
Was working on it.
Let's go. Hello. How did we all do in that sprint? I made it to page 182, so I'm like halfway through the book now. Over halfway, I think, just. So I have 2 hours and 15 minutes left of the book, which means I should have 2 hours and 13 minutes, which means I should have about an hour and a half left. I think I'm going to make this the final sprint, the next one anyway. So I'm just going to stick that on. Oh, crikey. Oh, bless you. Chaos. Nice. I'm back and I've relocated to Starbucks. Nice. Just finished my first book of the year. Unloaded and cleaned the dryer. Updated spreadsheets. Tidied the office and tidied the living room. 10% of readme.text by Chelsea Manning. Page 443. Went and bought Post-its and food and started making said food while I listened to Evelyn Hugo. Nice. Started my audiobook and I'm on chapter 4. Lush. Got to page 111. I just saw the A-Long Aurelium surprise. I guess I have to watch that video next sprint. Hi. Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Did you ask a question? I didn't hear a question.
Did you finish your book?
Yeah.
Nice.
I did.
Good.
Kind of anticlimactic, but
Really?
yeah.
It's a shame.
Yeah, I only had like 15 minutes of it left, so I went to Tesco as well, which is why I was a little bit late. I was just putting the milk and stuff away.
Nice. Productive.
I'm going to do some stuffed chicken breasts for dinner in my new pot, because I haven't used my new pot yet.
Nice. That sounds delicious.
Oh, it's going to be stuffed with red pesto, salami, and mozzarella.
Nice.
With green beans and tender stem broccoli as a side.
I wish we had that portal again so I could come for tea.
So
I love your home cooking.
I like cooking, especially when I'm actually inspired to cook something.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the new pot will help with that, though.
Yeah.
Hey, puppy. Hey, puppy boy.
Nice. She was reading Hummingbird Salamander
Hummingbird Salamander.
by
Book
Jeff
number
Vandermeer.
1 of 2023. I nearly called it 2021. Wow.
Go
2023.
back in time.
Complete.
No, it's a 2023 book.
I started it in 2023. I finished it in 2023.
You can fuck off. No, it's done a mad impossible tackle. What the
Making fake chicken curry and rice right now. Hopefully it's not too spicy. Nice.
Nice.
20 Pokemon cards, 6 shinies.
Even.
I'm back from walking the dogs. I also finished Hard Reboot before I went out. I hope you liked it. I did pick my Pokemon.
You've downloaded the decks?
Yeah. I don't know where to find the help thing, though.
Oh my god, are you dumb? Did you read the post? Are you one of the people asking stupid questions?
No, I read the post. It says, don't forget to read the help thing. And I was like,
Yeah,
well, where
and then
is
in
that?
brackets it says, first tab, you might have to scroll across top right-hand corner.
Ah, I obviously didn't read the post well enough.
Clearly!
Oh, I see it. Okay.
Big grey box that says help. You can't miss it.
I didn't scroll, obviously. Dum
That's
dum.
why in the post I literally said, you might need to scroll.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
I knew
read
that people wouldn't.
I was going to pick the fire one, Cyndaquil. Is that how you pronounce it?
Yes.
I was going to pick that one because I am a fire sign, so I was going to stick to my roots. But I ended up picking
I
Chikorita.
knew you, Chikorita. I knew you were going to say that because it's so cute and it evolves to have flowers.
I
Yeah.
know, it's adorable. So I was like, you know what? Fuck the fire sign. I'm just going to go with the other one.
Nice. I've gone for the fire one because I always go for a fire starter.
Yeah. I like that the Pokédex tells you which gyms, which Pokemons where you can get the gyms for as well, because that's already then set up for you. I do like that.
Yeah.
In advance.
10 orange books on your TBR on top of all your other books. Everyone's really going for these shinies, aren't they?
I don't think I have any orange books on my TBR for this month. I might have to find one. How orange does the cover need to be? Just a complete, like a pretty more orange than not orange.
If you think it's orange, I don't give a shit.
Okay. It's not orange, is it? It's just got
Well,
orange.
if you don't think it's orange, then no. But if you think it counts, then it counts.
Okay.
Because I'm not gonna vet everyone's fucking books.
Under the spreadsheet. Listen, I'm fucking tired. Give it a rest. 10 orange book. I'm gonna have to hunt down an orange book so I can get a shiny. Fire starter. I did like it, gave it 3.75 stars, funny and very much like an action movie. I thought so too. Nice. Finished my book and picked 2 comics. I have to read because they are overdue at the library. Fair. Yeah, fair. I read 20 pages. I'm trying to look at my TBR now and see whether I do have an orange. I reckon that's more red than orange.
Don't ask me.
I wasn't asking. I was commentating.
Commentating, okay. Yeah. As long as there's no question mark at the end of it.
There wasn't a question mark. It's commentating. I'll have to find an orange book to catch the shiny. I do like the idea of it, though.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a necessary point. It's just if you want more challenge, it gets you an extra bonus point if it's shiny. But you don't have to do it. It's not like a core part of it. It's
also
just another bonus piece of fun.
Can I count a chaotic sprint? Absolutely, I would say so. It's not my thing, but yeah.
That, it's whatever you think counts for chaos.
Yeah.
It was similar to last year how we had violence as one of the prompts. Like, whatever you think counts.
Yeah.
There you go. See, Deb's reading in and interpreting. You do you.
Fair. Maybe I will count Children on the Hill then. Or Fenris and Mock, because that's got a bit more orange on it.
It just depends how much you want to challenge yourself.
Yeah. Found an orange book I'm also excited about, but I haven't checked my complete TBR yet. Maybe there are more. I might go and have a butcher's upstairs in a bit. Tonight will probably be chaotic.
Did you see that I scheduled that and I posted about the quiz?
Proud of you.
I'm excited.
I like the thumbnail. It's cute.
Kath still hasn't acknowledged that she does know she has to be like on the stream, right?
Yeah, Kath, are you listening?
As quizmaster, she has to pretty much host the evening.
I have a few series where the colours are not in the right order. It's a bit of a puzzle. I am aware of this. I washed my hair.
Good. I haven't even started dinner yet. I've only just got back from the shop. Probably take about 40 minutes once I start it.
Watching football.
Okay. What time's kickoff? 5. Okay.
Yeah.
I'm excited for quizzing.
I bet.
Has my black just died on me? This is a brand new black. What?
Oh, I did say I wanted to read that.
No, yeah.
What does the UK cover look like for that one? Keep forgetting I've got other books that I want to read this month that I don't physically own.
Really?
Mm.
I have watched your TBR. Can I remember any of it? No.
I didn't put any of them on the TBR
Oh, well then.
because I didn't pick them from the jar. But there are other books that I do. I've got the backup plan and How to Sell a Haunted House. Oh yeah, our How to Sell a Haunted House is very much blue and red.
It's so heavy.
Oh God, what is wrong with my internet? Are you okay? Yeah,
But
this
there is
is
an edition that's not. I mean,
apparently the US version. This is the UK version.
if you think you can.
I wonder if the backup plan, Jill Jarvis. I bet that's pink. Oh no, it's blue and pink. I'll have to let's see what's orange and download spreadsheet. I would also fail the Jade because if I didn't know, if I didn't make it.
I am Jade and I'm going to fail the Jade quiz.
I am Jade. You are?
I am.
Wow.
I know. It's a recent revelation.
True. I haven't. I do own that. I'm going to go upstairs. Listen, I'm not worried about it. I'm going to go upstairs and have a look.
You've also got like a whole month to read something orange.
There might be like a graphic novel or a manga. I don't need recommendations. I have a fuckload of stuff upstairs.
Yeah. You got time. Just because there are certain people, you know, absolutely annihilating it on day 2.
Yeah.
Doesn't mean the rest of us have to hold ourselves to that standard because I fucking can't.
I don't
know what I've just realized? The alternate cover of this is orange.
Yes. Nice. I have read The Martian about 3 times. I love it.
It is one of your faves. Yeah.
It is one of my favorites, yeah, of all time. I think I want to reread that this year.
You want to reread it?
I think so, yeah.
Well, as I say, I think this year is the year of reading what you want to read, not what you think you have to. So if you want to do a reread, don't be bogged down by the pressure of, oh my God, but I need to read all of these other books that I haven't already read. If you want to reread the book, you reread the book.
Yes, ma'am.
There you go. It's literally going to be the mantra I carry through the year with me. Oh my God, you get to have a sleepover with Finbag this year.
I do. I'm so excited.
Not that you haven't had a sleepover with Finbag before. But...
It's a sleepover at my house, though. He gets to have a sleepover at Auntie Steph's.
Pardon?
He gets to have a sleepover at Auntie Steph's.
He does. He does. Not for a little while yet, but you do.
Excitement. Your excitement.
Lots of excitement.
I need to get this house in order.
Nah. Have it out of order. We'll cope.
I need to get the library in order.
Maybe.
It's like fucking playing a fucking football match, you know, those run around for the ball.
Yeah.
I want to sleep over at Steph's. 10 seconds until the next sprint.
How many seconds?
10. Well, 6.
9, 8, 7.
No, you're behind.
5.
It was 10 seconds when I said it, not when I repeated it.
Well, that's just disappointing.
Just FYI, this will be the last sprint. I am too poorly to continue on into the evening. I do apologise.
Cool.
But I will be back
dinner
tomorrow.
in this sprint then.
Yeah, I'm going to put some food in. I will be back tomorrow.
This means that you're not going to come along to the quiz tonight.
I'm going to see how I feel, but I doubt it, to be fair. I'm really sorry. I really want to come.
It's okay.
But I'm so fucking tired. I just really want to get in bed.
You can always come to the quiz from bed.
True.
There's no rules against that.
I don't know. I'll see how I feel. I might even just stick it on the telly and watch you while I'm in bed.
You still have to participate.
Yeah,
you can't just watch.
Yeah.
I want to know how well you know me.
Same. I am terrified though that I'm going to watch it.
Probably do better than I will.
Terrified I'm going to watch it though and be like, I don't know this woman at all.
You know what would be hilarious? All of these questions are about me, and I have this like confidence that I know them all, and I'm like answering it all, and I get every single one wrong because it turns out Kathleen actually doesn't know me at all and has put all the wrong answers in.
All of us in the comment are like, Kathleen, what the fuck?
What the fuck have you done?
That's wrong.
Oh. Free moves always.
Anyway, sprint. Let's sprint.
Yeah.
I need to make dinner.
Okay. Let's go. hello. I don't need that timer anymore. How did everybody do in that sprint? I managed to get to page 237, so I don't have too long left to go. I think I have about an hour and 29 minutes, so as predicted, an hour and a half-ish left to go. I'm so ready for food. I'm so hungry. You are very welcome. I hope you enjoy your food. I nodded off for like 2 minutes during that sprint as well.
Hey.
What did you do in that sprint?
Made dinner. It's cooking. Still.
Nice.
Painted some more. Jake's got the football on, so watched the first 10, 15 minutes of that. Finbag is now shouting at me.
Nice. Okay, so next on the list is shower. I ate and watched YouTube videos and succeeded in not falling asleep. Nice. Finish my tea. Nearly at the end of chapter 5 and making significant progress in my game. Lush. I read nothing today. Fair.
Finn.
Well, I think on that bombshell, we might bounce. I haven't decided yet what time to do sprints tomorrow. I don't think it's going to be 10 o'clock, though. It might be like 12 o'clock again. But I will do another post for the sprints tomorrow. Just because I don't think I'm going to set an alarm. I'm just going to sleep until I sleep.
It's probably a good idea for someone who is that tired.
Yeah. And I don't feel too well either. So I am hoping that tomorrow I'll feel a bit better. But on that note, we're going to bounce. But I will probably see you tomorrow. And thanks, Ratbag, for joining us.
I'll see those of you who are coming to the quiz at the quiz.
Yes. And we'll see you soon. Goodbye.